searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart, to weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain. And then we said goodbye, and who'll hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Still believe that you can call out my name, a voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond. So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Live them now and see what tomorrow brings. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me?
Well, I was too fast with my trigger finger there. Well, hello, Earthlings! My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. No voice mod today. I didn't let that transition fully play out, so it reset. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello Ursh. Hello IPS Yoshi. How's everyone doing today? And to any other Earthlings who are coming in for the first time, hello. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. But right now, we are going to play Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion Dawntrail. We're doing the MSQ. We reached the final zone of the expansion last night, so we're going to be doing the finale today, for sure, absolutely. I imagine it was going to take like 3 to 4 hours. But yeah. I usually have an intro there, but my voice mod logged me out of it, and apparently all your settings are locked behind whatever your account you're logged into it to, and you need to be logged in to use the account, and I don't remember which account it was. So no voice mod shenanigans for now. I do not have the schedule up for next week, but today's going to be, well, today's the last day of the week. Next week, we are going to actually be playing a horror game next week. We're going to be playing Deadly Premonition, which I wanted to get done for Pride. I wanted to play it during June, but there were too many new releases and we didn't get time to play it. So we're going to be doing a little belated Pride playthrough of Deadly Premonition. If you don't know Deadly Premonition, it is a horror game that is based, it takes heavy influence from Twin Peaks. Though I'm not a fan of Twin Peaks, I do love Deadly Premonition. So if you're turned off by Twin Peaks, don't let that deter you from watching the playthrough, because I love it. The game, it's really weird. It's a little campy. It's very silly. It's a fun watch. So we're gonna be doing that next week, starting Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I think the schedule for next week, just to give you a heads up, is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, each day at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I think that we should be able to probably finish Deadly Premonition in 12 hours if I don't do every single... We're going to do all the optional content that has, like, dialogue, like, that has like the fun dialogue. We aren't going to be doing stuff like the grindy. We're not going to be collecting all the cards. We're not going to be doing all the races. We're not going to be going through all the gun segments because those really are not. I've already done that before. Those are really not that fun. We're going to be doing all the fun stuff that involves characters and conversations. No Emily cooking segments? No, we have to do the Emily cooking segments because that's part of the charm of the game. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing next week. And I'll get the schedule up for that this weekend and post it on all the places. Oh. Hold on. I got some fan art today that you can check out on the Discord. I don't want to share it until I get permission. Do you want to see some fan art of your favorite ice cream man? Go check out the fan art channel on the Discord. It's down below, but since people love it to be in the chat socials. The fan art was really good, yeah. Not that all my fan art isn't really good. I love anyone who makes fan art of me. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Oh, there he is. Hey, Heichbone. You changed your Twitch name too. Yeah, let's show it. Okay, awesome. And thank you again, Heichbone. Am I saying that right? Heichbone. Or it's Heichbone. Let's see. Do I have a source? Let me add a source to this channel. Oh, you know what I can do? Do you want to be funny? We can put it over here. Let's see. Yeah, I can put it over here. Yeah, I got updated. Let's see which channel it is. In case you want to know what the ice cream redeem does in chat, well, it does a little something like this. Kapow. Look, there I am. Look at me giving you guys ice cream. This is what happens when you order the ice cream redeem. You're like, this is a little fuzzy. Let's actually show it so you guys can see the real line art. Let's bring up our actual browser. Oh, this is fan art from yesterday. This is actually a birthday gift from one of my friends. There we go. Look, it's me, the ice cream man, the ice cream space man. Very cute, very cute. I love it so much. I look so happy. I look so friendly. I'm actually not that friendly. Don't be deceived. I'm not that friendly. But thank you so much, Ichbone. That's good. Basically, just the letter H. Oh, H. Ah. I see. H-bone. Thank you so much. Kip loves to give us ice cream, so redeem it often. There's a reason I have it to 1 per stream per person. I love that the eye bags are captured here. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to talk about before we jump into the game? Oh, I need to make it so I can't hear the background music or I'm going to start singing. It doesn't want to spoil our appetite before dinner, that's all. Yeah, we did make Buzzy eat his dinner before he could get his ice cream. Tokyo Man, hello. We just accidentally showed off your fan art again, too. Tokyo Man, did you see this new fan art? By H-Bone in the chat? Looky, looky, looky. It's me, the ice cream man. But also, thank you, Tokyo Man, for my birthday gift. Okay. I think we are good to jump into the game. I don't think I really got any news. I can have 1 day off before we start streaming next week. I'm happy to go back to 3 days a week for a little bit. All these new releases have burnt me out. I mean, I've enjoyed playing them a lot. Flow kicking it during the Charlene Day theme is so good. Yeah, being in Charlene is dangerous. You just, like, be singing karaoke all day. All right, well, let's jump into the game. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning, we're in a very spoiler-heavy area. So you're about to get spoiled on the Dawntrail late MSQ. If you're trying to avoid it, this is your final warning. Here goes the scene transition. Goodbye! and its chorus will ring for all. Do. Look, it's like being in the Christian at night with Tamar and Tamar kicking. Yeah, but I actually love Shadowbringers more, but boy, the vocal songs in Walker are so fun to sing along to. Bam, 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 bam. Goodbye. And then we unmute the Final Fantasy XIV without falling off, because I think I can fall off of this thing. I think I almost falled off while jumping up here. Okay, so we are at the end of we're at the very final segment of the story here. The final zone out of 6 zones. We're level 99. We're on the level 99 out of 100 level quests. So I'm gonna recap this again. We're gonna spoil. It's obviously extremely spoiler heavy for the rest of the story. So to recap the expansion thus far, it's divided into two big story arcs. The first one was helping our friend Wukalamat, Princess of Toliolal of the continent Taral, which is the equivalent of the real Earth New World, like the Americas. She's the princess of the kingdom of Toliolal, and we helped her in a contest of succession her father held, and we helped her win it. But she's adopted. Her father is a 2-headed Mamulja, which are these reptilian dudes. His biological son did not take that well, which started the second story arc of him claiming the power of the Golden City, which is a remnant of an ancient civilization, and using that to pull that civilization's world into our own, fusing them together, and then putting a dome of electricity to block it from interacting with the rest of the world. So it was like this dome city, and from that dome of electricity he was able to launch an army of hyper technological soldiers to invade Toliolal to get revenge for feeling inadequate, basically. So we stopped that. We busted into his dome. We went into his kingdom, and it turns out he had forced the queen, supposedly, of that civilization to cooperate with him. But it turns out the queen was lying. The queen actually wanted him to succeed because even though she would love peace, she actually wants to keep her... has been keeping her people alive in a simulation. They've died, and their memories have been put into a computer. And it requires a ton of power, and she wanted Wukalamat's brother to go and claim all the lives of the world. He could get his revenge on his father and his family because he's a jackass, and she would get the energy from their souls to continue powering the simulation of her dead civilization. And we stopped him, we killed him, and then she went back to her world. Like, even though part of it had been fused to our own, there was a portal open to the world they originally came from. So she fled back to her world, and we just entered the portal to go follow her back to her world to make sure she doesn't try to claim the lives. Either she doesn't come back to ours to try to claim more lives, or that she doesn't go to any other worlds to harvest life to keep her simulation going. And now, I'm not sure now, we just entered this place. Obviously, this is very different from any other Final Fantasy. Well, it's not something you normally see in 14, the mixture of modern architecture and even, like, antiquated modern architecture. I think there's, like, little towny type places. Like, this is different style than normal. I don't know if so we went into another reflection. That's what this is. But I don't know if it's a simulate. It doesn't make sense that it would be a simulation. So I'm wondering if all the people running around here are actually robots that have people's memories in them, and it's not actually a simulation. It's just like an actual physical place where robots live. Robots of the dead people live. But this is the Golden City that we were originally trying to find. Apparently the Golden City all along was this other world. So yeah, this is where we are. We're gonna stop. Sphene, the Queen of Alexandria. There have been a lot of Final Fantasy IX references. A lot. I think they're doing a twist on the Final Fantasy IX story. The Final Fantasy IX story was that there's Terra and there's Gaia. The world of Gaia has a sister world of Terra, and all the Terrans experienced some disaster and all of them died, but their stores were being sold. Their souls were being stored, and they had a robot steward and try to initiate this plan to trap all the souls of the people on Terra as they died to stop a cycle of rebirth, and then use that energy to restore the Terrans back to life at some point. And I think they flipped that, so now the Alexandrian Queen is the one doing this plan, kind of. Also, hello, the Fernubian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my loyal Earthlings. How you doing today? See, I think they're kind of doing a play on the Final Fantasy IX story. So instead of an alien race, or in this case, the Alexandrians, which were going to be from the world of the victims in the Final Fantasy IX story, instead the Queen is the one perpetrating that plan instead. That's what it seems like, because they have a lot of kind of surface level references to 9 in this expansion. Yeah, okay, we entered this world. That's basically it. We need to find the Queen. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. And I thought this reflection was one of the ones that had been destroyed in one of the Umbral Calamities of lightning. So I don't know if this is just a chunk of the world that survived, or if this is not one of the ones that got destroyed. I guess we're gonna figure that out. This is my world, my home. Oh yeah, and we learned that Kryl apparently is from here. She had been dumped off out of the portal by her parents a long time ago to keep her from being persecuted. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville. That volcano over there. You don't suppose that's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It's a very chill final zone right now. I don't know if it's gonna change state at all. But it's really chill right now. It kind of gives me Twilight Town vibes from Kingdom Hearts, which is also interesting. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna actually be a reference. But there is a lot of Kingdom Heartsy stuff going on with the difference between memories and soul and body. Like the Alexandrian Endless are kind of like playing with a lot of the same ideas that they played with in Kingdom Hearts 2. Whereas in Kingdom Hearts 2, you have the separation between mind, body, and soul. Here you have memories, soul, and body, which I guess memories are probably fairly equivalent to mind in that. So you have these Endless walking around without human bodies. They're probably robots, and they have the memories, but their souls have long been consumed and probably sent back to the live stream at this point. The people here, could they be? There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. It's Alexandrian. I see electrope is used here too. They're even playing Final Fantasy IX music right now. I really want to play Final Fantasy IX now. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everdeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Hey Kip, hope your Saturday has been good so far. It has been on. How's your Saturday been? We're just watching some Rudy earlier. Had some breakfast. Got ready for stream. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad of contraptions. I recognize this music? Yeah, it's Final Fantasy IX music. Because we're in this is Alexandria. This is the Final Fantasy XIV version of Alexandria. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. It's like a glamour. Oh, another glamored city, just like Shadowbringers. And done much, mostly the same. Watch some reading, I'm eating breakfast. Yeah, this is a good lazy Saturday. Good start to a good Saturday. I'll be in out of stream, just popping in. That's all right. Do what you will. I'm really hoping our final trial is going to be a very big Final Fantasy IX reference, but just because I'm a big Final Fantasy IX fan. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Same. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so feel no different from when you are flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I like Wuklamont because I feel like if there were any other scions, they'd be like, but sir, that's not the case. That's wrong. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? To put it simply, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yes, so we can kill her. Let's make sure we get this. And I'm going to go ahead and run an ad now. I will see you guys in a minute and a half. Clark PX 006. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? What do you do here? Unit identification, Clark PX 0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. What kind of place is this? The Gate of Remembrance serves as an entryway to the Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zip line. Canal Town, Resort of Relaxation and Romance, Yesterland, where dreams come true, Asile Volcane, Bastion of the Fearless, and last but not least, Windswept Gardens, where you may state your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Visiting the Mezzo Terminal first is advised. That's where we're going. We're gonna walk right up to it. It's a very pretty zone. Also, the music is very nice. A very Twilight Town feels. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Oh! For a second, I thought I was gonna fall. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. So we are in an actual physical place. It's just a city inhabited by robots. But what about the rest of this reflection? Ooh. Oh, it's just a hole. The other side.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Killer.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
I actually like Sphena as a
And
villain.
once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Like, especially compared to Zoralja. Zoralja actually sucked ass.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Aw. She really doesn't want to do it.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Me? Yes, I do. Then let's resolve this. I'll protect the world and all the others. Is evil is not inevitable. Then let's resolve this. I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. She didn't respond to that. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. They exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Uklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going to a slumber. She's going to a slumber so she can rewrite her memories, or erase parts of herself. She's gonna become a monster of a goddess. It's gonna be fun. Man, this expansion, I want to reserve final judgment till we get to the end of it, but it's been a pacing nightmare. It's had really, really, really good moments, including my favorite, like, Uklamat is now one of my favorite characters. Like, she's probably in the top 5 of all my Final Fantasy XIV characters. She had a good story arc, but boy, were there really, 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 really slow sections in the first story arc where she was getting built up. And then even the second half of the game had really awful pacing. It had really cool moments, but it had really bad pacing. Zoralja, I feel like, didn't make a lot of sense as a villain, even though he had the capacity to be really cool. Sphene has been really cool, but also her section involved a lot of bad pacing. Like, the entire expansion has had bad pacing. There's just, it keeps going from 100% to 0%, 100% and 0%. It's like those rides at carnivals or like at like Disney World, or like the Tower of Terror, where it's like they drop you and then they stop you and then they shoot you back up and then they stop you and then they shoot you back down. That's what it feels like, getting whiplash. No sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Also, I feel like they tried to do too much with the plot. Like, Zeralja has a son, and I feel like that was just a plot. And then there was also Otis. Like, characters that came in for like 5 minutes that we're supposed to care about. Like, this feels like it was almost the expansion and then the post-expansion release content all pressed into one thing. That's what it feels like. He's left the area. Is that? That's not him. We'll see. We'll see how the ending... I mean, I don't think the ending's going to change how I felt about the rest of this. I just hope the ending's cool. The ending resolves this current plot line, because there isn't really much left to resolve aside from what we're dealing with right here. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Kakiwa? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakiwa! Our Anvil's upset. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Oh my god. Kiki was funny. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? Oh my god, another mode of transportation. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Like her little her axe on her belt. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. Anvil's upset because it's just a robot with the memories of his mother. He knows that she's really dead. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hom, does it not? I think I know how that works. I've got this. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see her here... to see and hear her carrying on like it's nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... Leap, loop, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Kakiwa is hacking. This is exactly like the ziplines on the Isle of Hom. They get little ether hands. Ah! Or Final Fantasy IX music. But this might actually be a reorchestration. What a charming place. No, never mind. I think it's the original track. That's them. People Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? By erase, she means... For now, let us hear the rest. Kakiwa must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate her interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. As our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Toliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? Man, Wugla Mott is one of the more level-headed people we've had in our party. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Tokyo Band, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm enjoying the music. Yes, it's nice to hear the music. I do feel like they throw it in here. Like, I don't think the music they use really has that much meaning other than as like, hey, we gotta throw in some mood-appropriate Final Fantasy IX music in here somewhere. Like, the references to 9 have been very light so far, other than, I think, this whole, like, sacrificing one world to save another plot line. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Speen simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for the fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. No time to be soft. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made her choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. The milk of Fusa kindness, huh? Alright, Kikiwa. We understand now, but both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she bites tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Oh my god. Follow up for, huh? You truly are Gulajaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do all this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Well, there's not a lot of tension going right now, because it seems like we have a plan to really take care of things already. Like, very little room for complications. Super Mutant saying that he is in search of the milk of human kindness. Oh. Hello, Dragonite, by the way. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me in the fountain near that big clock tower. It kind of feels like this final zone is just like, we're sadly letting go things. It's kind of interesting. It's gonna end with one big sad climax. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He doesn't want to get too attached to his fake mom. Poor Anvil. Yeah, this is definitely since we've killed Zeralja, it's been pretty interesting so far. Greetings. If you wish to return to the Gate of Remembrance, simply take this zip line. Wait, what? You had to talk to this person? Why can't it just be something you step on? Just like it was in Solution 9. Clerk PX0557. Welcome to Canal Town. Please watch your step when walking alongside the water courses. Where am I going? Let's see, Aaronville. There's just water sprites hanging out here. Yeah, this part really reminds me of Twilight Town. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself I am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Limblum. What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Get out of here, water sprites. You're gonna make me accidentally click them. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling the hours away, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sween can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. They're going on a date. Their last date. Skill issue? It was not a skill issue because I didn't make the mistake. Oh, there's an enemy. One of the little robots that Miki was inhabiting, an outrunner. Oh, there's enemies here. Why are there just enemies standing around? Orbalon. Also, hello, Ursh. I like that the first thing you say in my chat today is skill issue. Genial, endless. Date the Fusa mid? No, you don't get a date with the Fusa. I said other things earlier? Wait, what did you say? Oh, that's right, you were talking, sorry. Yeah, you were here earlier. Oh, hello there. I'm taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. Listen, that was like 15 minutes ago. You can't expect me to remember that far back. Pikmin. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets, whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no. I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well, good thing you're at peace. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Satisfied in this. You there? You tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop till it's all gone. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Asile Volcano. It's so smooth and rich and... Just think about it. It's given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. The Endless seemed to eat the foods with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Ooh, fair food. Oh my god. Wait, are we in fucking Disney World? Look. It's Disney World. Yeah, this kind of does give like Magic Kingdom vibes, doesn't it? Well, it's much nicer than Magic Kingdom, but like much nicer. Magic Kingdom if like they actually went all out. What are these bat enemies? I see these bat. This bat enemy is a really big mascot for 14 recently. I don't know what they are though. It's very reminiscent of Disney parks. Yeah, but like these are much better. Like Disney World is actually a little cheap looking in places. Which is surprising because it's the one and only Disney World. Oh, I saw someone wearing this costume. This weird looking squirrel. Wait, this is Disney World. This is like Mickey Mouse. Final Fantasy XIV's copy, like, ripping off Disney World. Square Enix is gonna get in trouble with Disney. No more Kingdom Hearts. Wait, are these real products? Wait, are these gacha boxes? No, there's containers. They're little coffee cups with the elements on them, or at least the 4 natural elements, the 4 foundational elements. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna get some water because I finished my coffee. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Enjoy the Disney. Let's rotate. Where is the Mandeville dance? Yeah. Whoa. Yep. It's the 4 elements of the park too. Oh, well, this is the first one I've been to, so thanks for the spoilers. I guess this one has to be water, right? Okay, let's talk to Erastus. Water. I'm hydrated. Welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Oh, the Lalafels. It's not a spoiler they told you earlier? I don't think so. They just said there were 4 areas. I'd been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed like a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data to us to taste just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? What does ether and memory data even mean? What is it? Let's give it a try, shall we? They said the 4 is, and each area has an element name. Oh, well, I didn't recognize that they all had element names. I mean, I know there's a volcano, and I guess this is a canal. I don't even remember what the other 2 are called. That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Okay, this is not Disney World then. It wasn't voice dialogue, so you were expected to read it, and we all... I'm literally reading it out loud! I'm reading all the dialogue out loud! What? I literally read it. It's in the VOD. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. You're gonna get found out. Don't say that. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Can we get some more Very Cats? It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Why are this expansion has so many people sitting here watching you eat and expecting a reaction from you? Hahaha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Alexandria is a weird place. Oh, wait, this is intentional, okay. Huh, why do Alexandrians love watching people eat? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Well, it was free, there was no custom. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the oh, did he now? Okay, Graha. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Of course, Graha. He's tired of me not responding to his advances, so he's moved on. No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? That's right, gay cat, he's a gay cat. My thanks, let's head to where I saw him. We're just gonna leave our popcorn here on the table. Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Oh, we are trying very hard for these guys that are about to disappear. In serenity and sorrow, Raha wishes to track down the troubled Endless. Don't forget to pick up some merch. I don't have enough furniture in my free company house to set everything on. I actually do need more. I need more surfaces in my bedroom. Like, I have a lot of items. I don't have any surfaces to put anything on, so I can just put stuff on the floor. Just like a real bachelor pad. I just put my mattress straight on the floor. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. I do not like this thing. Oh, these are cute though. Oh, look at the little cat paw wand. Is that a Marlboro noisemaker? We got like Sphyn's crown. I wonder if that's supposed to be a... Oh, is that the Alexandria crest maybe? Had to buy an apartment for the sole purpose of furniture storage? I think I usually sell anything that I don't really want that can be sold. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I've managed to locate the beast in yonder square. I'm uncertain of how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. Ugh, how I should like to teach him a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Why are there fiends here? Also, it's interesting, I feel like they've taken to calling a lot of the wild animals slash monsters fiends. It's been ages since we last met like this. Well, we've all been rather busy. But now, it's just like old times. You know, this actually, okay, I've been saying this. I'm getting Twilight Town vibes, but I didn't even think of the fact that there is a digital version of Twilight Town that is a simulation. I didn't even think of that. It's even more like Twilight Town than I originally thought. Petra. A most wonderful thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Wow, wow, wow. Thieving Torbalon. These are the guys that were in the final days, or the end times or whatever, end of the world. I can never remember that fucking dungeon's name. I should probably summon my Choco Bow. Ugh. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Stolen engagement ring. Retreat from a mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of a fair-headed man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. And Graha just stood there. I see you've already resolved the situation, Wizengold. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be. The ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, this is why I decided that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. Aw, she forgot him, but she didn't forget him. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. So everyone here is kind of preparing for the end anyways. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? Expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Oh my god. Raha just wants to get us on the gondola together. Come on then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh, you're over there. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. Oh my god, Graha. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Graha. They want us to date Graha really bad. He wants us to date really bad. He was excited. What? These gondolas are really big.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna confess his feelings?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself.
Oh god.
Indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Oh god, he's gonna do it!
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Oh god.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Aw, this is a sad conversation.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing.
Who's he talking about?
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Are you talking about
What would I have
Ilsabard?
done then, had I this?
Oh, his time as Exarch. Okay.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's not really an eternity. Everyone's on borrowed time here. He's just talking about nameless people who lived in the Crystarium. Who cares? I thought we were about to get some juice. Juice on, where did he, where are the cat people from in Ilsabard? It's not like on the map, but they talk about it a lot. Actually, it might be this place. What is the place that the cat people are from, who originally tried to enslave the Garleans, and then they got conquered? They're like the first people to get conquered. And that's where Nail von Darnus, or no, that's where Sid's father found the Allegan tech to call down Dalamud. I forget what it's called. But I think he left there when he was really young, so I guess maybe he didn't really know anybody. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I've come to understand Sphene a bit better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Krall said, we too have a people we cannot lose. Come, Wizard Gold. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. That was almost an extremely real and touching scene until he was like, oh yeah, the nameless people of the Crystarium. Who cares? Who cares? Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. That's a you problem? I'm sorry, do you care for all those nameless people who died before you even arrived to the first? Does that affect you? Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Is it? Well, it's not a clock. Does it even have it doesn't even have numerals on it. It's just a dais. It's a decorative dais. Wait, does it have numbers on it? Oh, I think these are... I guess that's probably Alexandrian script, which seems to be slightly different from Eorzean script, but we haven't seen like a good blown up version of it we can look at. Krall and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Can't wait to kill them. What about you, Wizengold? Same reason casinos don't have windows or clocks, I suppose. Date who? Huh? What? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. But as a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Oh my god. Fucking Tinder matchmaking in the Who Gets to Live program. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. No dates, no matter how much FF14 pushes the Grahatia on the players. I'm really surprised they haven't come up with some sort of NPC affection system. You know how WoW has like the NPC systems where you can like improve your standing with NPCs and become like their friends, or like you can't date anyone, but I'm surprised they don't have something like this, just so you can have like, oh, you can get your Stola to the rank where she considers you someone she kind of likes. She has some kind of affection for you. Some here said, dating, we are going on a date with someone. Yeah. Oh, you're a little late to that. We just went on a date with Grahatia here. Fusa affection system? That does exist. According to Euclés, his beloved passed away decades after he did, that they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearances of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Howdy. Hello, Remy. How you doing today? Hey, y'all, go check out Remy L. Guau. No. Extra U. Remy makes music on stream. Remy is a music producer. They make remixes. They make original music. They play video games like Fortnite and... Oh, you play Valorant? Oh my goodness. Remy's hardcore. Remy will say they're casual, but... Valorant, man. And they also are gonna... did you end up playing any trucking sim? I saw you said yesterday that you might get some going. I need to catch that sometime. So sleepy. Were you up late? You're usually up late on the weekends, aren't you? Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. Made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. Casual, but then I get obsessed. That's how they get you. Remy's just a gamer. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see? They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Oh, she's brute forcing the system. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask for you. Another favor. We're already doing a favor. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent shows. I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. I played some truck sim yesterday. I think I just did 2 jobs, but I managed to back the trailer into a tight spot. So the DMV best hand over the trucker license. Is that part of, wait, is that actually, is that a joke, or is that getting your DMV or getting your trucker license a thing you do in the game? Backing a trailer seems really hard. I feel like you don't see, I mean, I guess truckers do that when they arrive at their destinations a lot. I don't see it happen very often. I guess you see it in like fast food restaurants. It's a joke. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's something you had to do in the game or not. It sounds very hard. It looks really hard in real life. Like backing a trailer on a like a pickup truck is already really hard. I can only imagine on a 16-wheeler. That's extremely difficult. Thank you. The patrol units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen Yeshpa and Kryl and head over to the hydro terminal together. So, time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. If you do that, they close the game and pull up a printable PDF of your CDL. Fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. What is this person? Is this a helmet? Oh, those are like not the Ixal. Whatever the old dudes are. Took me 30 minutes. It felt like half the game was a shit. You're backing that truck for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe you're not ready for your actual real life license yet. I mean, that sounds about. I mean, I'm not saying I could do any better, but those are succubus horns, RRC. Oh, I guess a PvP reward. This must be the control. You've not been to the Daggero Medical Collection? Not yet. I suppose I should pay it a visit. Daggero is also a Final Fantasy IX location. It's a place in Final Fantasy IX. Is it here? Is it an actual place we can go? Daggero? Actually, not how you say that. Daggero. I've actually never been there because I think it's completely optional in Final Fantasy IX. I remember the day we first met. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. Talk about confusing. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of the passerby against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Alright, let us run an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm a succubus, JK. I mean, you can be a succubus all you want. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Let's read another entry from the compendium. Let's read about Zero. Zero, I love Zero. Zero is one of my favorite characters too. A Memoriat. In the void where the life's natural cycle no longer holds sway, Zero strives to restore her world to its rightful state. Zero's mother, a Memoriat, was with child when she was exposed to a powerful source of darkness during battle. Zero was thus born half voidsent, and ceased to age after reaching adulthood. She chose to take up her mother's struggle to bring an end to the Contra Memoria, but while traveling as a lone hero, she was bested by a band of corrupt Memoriats. The flood of darkness inundated the world even as she lay dying, sweeping her soul into the rift between worlds. Zero was terrific, yes she was. Even though this sounds like the most OC-ass, like the nature of her existence is like the most OC-ass edgy sounding stuff, but she's actually a really cool character with a great character arc. When an incidental fissure at last allowed her to return, she found a world an empty void, uninhabitable by any blessing that was not a void sent. Zero surrendered to the hopelessness, condemned as she was to wander alone for eternity. I did get very obsessed with Valorant though. I used to play until sunrise and had tons of cringe lineups. Uh-oh. Valorant looks like it'd be really frustrating. Drag Space Kip right with me into the darkness? No, I'm not coming with you into the darkness. I'll stay here. Although strong enough to manifest her own territory in the swirling mire, Zero rarely visited her home unless her ether reserves were low. Instead became a sanctuary for lesser voidsent who had grown tired of the endless battle for dominance, an intrusion she tolerated without protest. Seeking an advantage against the Warrior of Light, it was Xenos who summoned Zero to the source and bound her to serve as his... Oh, I forgot about this plot point. And bound her to serve as his avatar, his Reaper avatar. With his defeat, she was cast back into the void where she would once again encounter Eorzea's champion and their companions when they became in search of a great worm as Jaya. They gave her the name Zero and struck a bargain to enlist her aid in the battle against Golbez's archfiends. As they traveled and fought together, Zero began to reconnect with a part of herself she thought she had lost forever, and the discovery of how light might be restored to her world rekindled a fire within her breast. Soon, Zero abandoned the pretense of payment and accompanied the Warrior of Light of her own accord, forging bonds of friendship with Julius and many others in a way she had shunned when fighting alone. The quest to defeat Zeromus would eventually take her to the first to meet with Reen, the Oracle of Light. Reen's words gave Zero much to consider, after contemplating what her half-voiced nature allowed her to do, that no other being could. She took within herself the power of light. Zero then returned to the void to confront Golbez in the depths of the moon. Golbez too had desired to restore the 13th, but in his grief at losing his dear companion, he had been manipulated by the Ascians into unleashing the flood of darkness. So it was that... Wait. Golbez did that? Huh, I don't remember Golbez being the one who did that. So it was that Zero revealed to him the flicker of light she carried, convincing that the would-be conqueror that a seed of hope yet remained. During the ensuing battle with Zeromus, Zero's fervent wish to save her world transformed her into a knight of legendary appearance. A blow infused with both light and darkness shattered Zeromus's form, and Zero succeeded in sealing the massive void's ether in Memoria. Following the triumphs, she joined hands with the repentant Golbez, and together they took their first steps toward bringing light into the void. Wary of diluting her essence, Zero has always avoided feeding on the souls of others. This insistence on consuming stray ether often led to her death through starvation, leading her to drift into the void until her corporeal form was reconstituted. After not eating physically for so long, Zero's sense of taste had also atrophied, but she has since rediscovered this facet of cuisine after sampling heavily spiced foods in the source. The extremely spicy curry, custom made to her preference at Resident Hanvi, has become one of the city's new signature dishes. I love Zero. This game stresses me out and gives me a headache. Dialogue's too long. I'm not here for the visual novel MMO. Yeah, this is a visual. I always tell people, if you want to get into Final Fantasy XIV, 1, you better really like Final Fantasy, and 2, you better like visual novels, because that is what the game is for like hundreds of hours until you get to the end game. That is the game. I happen to both like visual novels and Final Fantasy XIV, so it's right up my alley. Or Final Fantasy. So it works for me. It is a lot of talking.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
That said, it does.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I will say the game does have pacing issues at point that even frustrate me, though. But the cool parts make it worth it for me.
Oh.
Eh? Oh.
Amazing. Wow. Look, Mother, look.
Yeah, I love the story of Dawntrail, but I do agree with the pacing issues. Well, I mean, yeah, definitely Dawntrail, but I just meant in general over the whole entirety of 14. Dawntrail definitely has had some really bad pacing issues. For me, it gave me more time to absorb, but no, that's not for everyone. The story isn't that complex enough that you really need to absorb a ton of, like... I feel like they're very... There's never, like... It's not like Dark Souls where you have to figure stuff out on your own. Like, they tell you everything you need to know. And sometimes they tell you...
I've never seen anything like it.
A lot. And, like, very directly and over again. And very verbosely. Maybe appreciate is a better word than absorb. I feel like the time between patches is way more than enough time to appreciate the stuff you played. If it was... Like, I don't need the game to slow down while I'm still working through it for me to appreciate what I've already been through. I mean, I do appreciate the better parts of the story when the story gets bad because I'm like, oh, I wish the story was as good as it was before.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika! It's Namika!
By the gods, it's Namika.
I just click and skip because I give a shit about story, wasted my time, and too long.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
I was born
It's all
in
right.
80
You found her.
and 90?
I'm here.
Huh?
You? Could it be?
She doesn't have all of her memories.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Eras?
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Some of these concepts also remind me a lot of Final Fantasy X's Farplane. It's very
Just
similar to
look
this.
at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Aww. Oh, this is so sweet.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Her happiest moment in her life, she started
When
remembering.
I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh no. No. No, I'm gonna cry. This is too sweet.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. so grateful.
I don't know if a video game has ever made me cry before.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself.
Although I have a soft spot
Promise me.
for mom stuff.
I will. Mama. I will.
Mom stuff always gets me.
And one day, we'll meet again.
That speaks to how good of a character Wook Lamata is if she can get me that emotionally vested. And yeah, her voice is really, like, her voice actress is amazing. I almost expected her to kind of evaporate, like, oh, I'm ready to move on.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
It helps that they actually let Wook Lamont be an emotional character. That's one of the big criticisms I have of Final Fantasy XIV. You make all these connections, all these characters, like they're all your friends, you're really close to them, but they don't let very many of them actually be emotional. They're all very stuffy for the most part, and I don't know if it's because they're trying to emulate a certain character archetype. Like, if they're like, oh, these are the high fantasy European styled characters, so they're like stuffy and proper. I don't know if it's like a Japanese thing or what. Some people say that, oh, Alice would have hugged you, except they'd have to do the animations for that with every character, with every model for every race and different height sliders, and that's technically too difficult, so they just don't write them to be very emotional. I love Wook Lamont because they let her be really emotional all the time. Urianger in Walker was kind of a step forward. With Moonbreeda's parents. I mean, a little bit. I don't feel like that was anything that we haven't seen before. Okay, I was a little distracted. What did we say there as we were leaving Namika? Where you must go, I cannot follow, but I know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself, promise me. One day we will meet again. Not much of one, but it was a small start. Wook Lamont, such a good character. Hydro terminal. Oh, we're doing it. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna turn it off. Goodbye, Namika. Goodbye, everyone. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak to the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Wait, what? Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. What? Well, I guess there's no quests here or anything, but there were like NPCs and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna. We're gonna do it. Weird. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV's ever had anything that's like this. Like something, a quest stage that changes things permanently like this. Oh, they weren't even robots. They're just like projections. Oh my goodness. As this is the end game, this is the high level zone. Is it going to stay like this after we're done with the game?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh, it's gonna be such a depressing zone to do stuff in after we're done with the main story quest if it stays like this. This is living memory's true appearance. I brace myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Akiva regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay, well that's how we get quests and stuff here. Quests and enemies. I could teleport back, but I kind of want to, like, look around on the way back. Water spirit. Oh. Oh, now the ether currents have appeared. There's no music. There's no way it can stay like this after we're done with the MSQ. There's not even background music anymore. Yeah, like, this guy's still here. Oh, the ether currents were always there. Okay, well, I just missed it. So here's an ether current quest, but I'm not going to stop and do this now. My 2 pots of Raptor Blue dye have sold. Oh. Ow. So, okay. None of the level geometry changed. It just changed, like, its appearance. very quiet. Did any? Okay, none of the backdrop here changed. I was wondering if maybe the backdrop would drop away and we could see past the illusory city. There's nothing left here, Kip. Well, there's side quests. Oh, they just warp you. They don't even have an animation play out. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Everyone needs bicolored gemstones. Already not Wizengold. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Kiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Papa, look, isn't it wonderful? Careful, lad. It's a long way down. Yay! Oh, this is Disney World. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy inner children. OMG, it's Galaxy's most infamous hacker, Space Kipwright, also known as Kip. Hello, Kip, how are you doing today? Pet. I'm doing good, Buzzy. How are you? How you doing, Buzzy? A lot more people here. Disney World! Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. I'm doing all right. Somehow I just scratch myself with my own nails. Oh no, I do that a lot. My nails are sharp, regardless of how long or short I keep them. They're always sharp. I'm always scratching myself with them. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I mean, I'm the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Lobster claws, that's right. Gotta watch out. I have to be very careful in fast food windows when I reach out to make sure I don't, like, jab people with my nails. It's like, it's like dealing with a razor blade. If you don't want to go... Actually, you know what? It's probably more... I guess it is about force rather than anything else. You have to be very careful about that. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm excited as well. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. No, Graha's gonna take me on the carousel! On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. In the basement. It's shaped after Alexandria Castle with the crystal pillar in the middle. Girl, go cut those nails in. I said it doesn't matter if they're long or short. What I probably need to do is actually file them. But I hate that feeling. And I also don't... I mean, I probably should keep a nail file. Like in my shaving kit in my house. I don't own a nail file. I should probably get one, but I hate that feeling of the rubbing on the nails. But I probably should do it. Anyways. Especially if I don't know. Just for my own safety. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. This is just such a chill final zone. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Wah, 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 wah. I thought you left me all alone. I'm so sorry, dear. You'll never be alone ever again. That's right. We'll always be together, the three of us. Be plenty of sweet treats to satisfy your appetite. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Yeah, I think that's also taking from some of the buildings in the Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. In fact, I guess these are very reminiscent of that. You know, there were all those rumors of a Final Fantasy IX remake, and I think the Epic Store was data mined to have an entry for the remake. I don't know if that actually confirms anything. But if they are, I wonder if maybe this is why this expansion so heavily features stuff from Alexandria. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. When I grow up, I want to be strong like Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen Sveen. Okay, let us run this app. See you guys in a minute and a half, and then we can continue. Let's go look for an ether current. Keep going! Oh my god, the jump rope! Perfect! Try jumping to 1,000! Oh no, she's gonna earn the Queen of Jump Rope title. That'd be funny if there were a jump rope minigame here for us to play. Say, why don't we have a race? Where are these adults? Have you gotten any faster since last time? I doubt he has. These are kids. These are like teens. Seeker bat. Ooh, these are cool. They're like ghost bats. Okay, where's that ether current? Why are these outrunners around here? Why are there so many fiends hanging around? 403 Malms to the east. Alright, 15 seconds till the ads come back. Our inventory is getting very full. I might need to dump some of this in the chocobo soon. Mesquite juice. The juice of mesquite beans blended with local fruits for a health drink that tastes great. Oh, and all this was junk from yesterday I didn't get rid of. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Wait, survey our destination. I'm gonna find Sir Otis. Oh, what? Oh, is that Sir Otis? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Did that bat just kill a bunch of Spriggans? Oh, someone's leveling their crafting. I see helping hand is active. No. Let's summon our turtle bow. Come box. Old-fashioned knight. Lol. We find the guilty party. What if I wanted to level my scholar? So I want to slot my own materia. That's completely valid, actually. Plus, you gotta level your jewel crafting so you can do dailies. Oh man, I had this the chat box was over this kid. I thought the kid was saying lol. Like I killed the enemy and the kid goes lol. I
know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
This is Otis. Otis, I kind of think you were sexier in the robot, actually.
Your bait's so strong.
That's such a funny
That was amazing,
voice.
Otis. And you too, mister.
Mister. The kid also thought it was funny.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
All right, so I gotta show Star the Otis robot. I bet he'd like that.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I wonder if he's supposed to be referencing
You're
Steiner.
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as machine. That version died.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
I wonder if this is a Steiner reference because
Take my leave of you. Good day!
when he was in the robot, they made a point to call him Rusty. Like, not as a name, but they pointed out a couple times that it was a Rusty robot. So he's like not Steiner.
Founding celebration?
And now he's like overzealous. Now in his human form, he's like overzealous and a bit silly. Gods, what a surprise it is to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Might I explain why he's here in this way? In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. If he's a reference, it's probably very loose. But just like Queen Sphene is a very loose reference, just simply due to the fact that she's the Queen of Alexandria and she has a corset that's similar to Garnet's. A Knight of Alexandria. Uclamont is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as the Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He's headed off this way. Come on. Can we ride on this stuff? Oh, where's the entrance to this thing? Behind this fence? Oh, this wall is only a half wall. I guess we're going up here. Air cab station. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come to performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked not only with writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Animal? Oh, not the squirrel. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Oh no, it is the squirrel costume, isn't it? Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no. I hope I don't actually have to equip it. I want to make space in my armory. Bong. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Okay, thank goodness. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh, it's not the squirrel. I'm a bunny. A marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Heh, it really does suit you. I'm such a big bunny. Look how wide I am. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, what is that noise? You must be wearing the costume. Is the air cab riding by above us? Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I think one of them's up there. Can I mount? It's okay. Can you jump onto this from here? Oh, there's no flooring on it. So that's how the castle looked. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. Let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You're welcome. Ugh. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. I know about it. Sometimes they have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss. If you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play himself. You can't miss it. Oh, that's another player. I'm like, that's creepy. Well, well, you should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. No bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to perform as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, we can only talk to quest people. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Sveen. I wanna see it. We'll over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds. Excellent, I shall take this costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way towards the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. We'll talk later. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn the lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Limblum scum? Heh, that keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop of members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Professional RP or Kip? No, that's not me. I mean, it's kind of what we have been doing, but that's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. We already kind of have a lot of people on our plate of people we need to remember. You know what? We can't remember everyone. Sometimes you just gotta let things go. These outrunners are just everywhere. They really are. They put these mobs all in the way of your path in this area. I guess they always put like elementals in higher level areas, so you always have a source of crystals in game. Disney World. Look, a rainbow. Disney World. What is that? A brownie. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh! Is this the I Want to Be Your Canary segment?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
are they gonna make me play the swordplay minigame?
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Can I cast?
Beg your pardon?
Can I cast some special effects?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
We gotta play Final Fantasy IX at some point.
Arg! I am killed!
Oh, Wuklamon actually looks really good in armor.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
This kind of looks like.
Dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
The set Wuklamon's wearing really reminds me of like a Demon
Their
Souls
jubilation proves
knight armor.
short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Since because it's 2024 and Hrothgar still can't wear hats, they never will be able to. Splat.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh, too real.
What's happening?
You made this guy
Is it
reenact his
over
PTSD.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Is this Ramses armor set? Is this one of the armor sets from Ivalice? It looks kind of like one of them's. But it looks new and shiny. That's why I love
Pray
Wuklamon.
forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well.
Oh, it is
I
one of the
wouldn't
Ivalice
dwell on
armors.
it.
Okay, I would say the silhouette is very Ivalice-y. Because a lot of those armor sets,
If I may ask, during your improvisation, You spoke of a new Alexandria.
The silhouettes they made designed to be very similar to the Final Fantasy Tactics concept
and so
art.
I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
The ones that survived the culling, at least.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Say, he was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Yep. Otis died
The
protecting
war changed
a puppet.
my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, complete with joy and sorrow both. It ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? All right. Also, for anyone coming in since the beginning of the stream, let me reintroduce myself. Hello, I am Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play roguelikes, randomizers, horror games, and retro games that we're going to the basement. But, as you can see, we're playing through the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawntrail, new expansion, the main story quest. We are almost done. We're in the final zone. We're going to finish this tonight. Also, next week, we are going to start an actual horror game, Deadly Premonition. Not familiar with Deadly Premonition. It's a little inspired by Twin Peaks. It's really weird. It's quirky. It's funny. I love it a lot. I'm gonna be starting that on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Probably gonna play Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're gonna finish this today and take a break tomorrow. But I am going to go ahead and run an ad here, and I'm gonna get some water. I will see you guys in a minute and a half. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. You guys hear all those Windows noises? Okay, we're good. We're good. Welcome back. Let us proceed. Our little USB disconnect. I don't know what keeps disconnecting. Alright. Time to take this down and kill all these children. The fact that it's mostly children in Yeshland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, who grew up to find no greater happiness. That's a bit depressing. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that will be the last performance, but it'll be forever etched in my memories. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Aaronville is understandably very sour here. Yeah, Aaronville is struggling to come to terms with what's going to happen. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Wizard Gold, I am too. The Geo Terminal. Alright, let me say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh. It was my hand tracker that disconnected. No! Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Two zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. His paws, the back. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. The Sanctuary of the Strong. He would like to guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mesoterminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, the Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yeah, let's just teleport back. Ooh, do not use the right ticket. Full armor. What would you like to do first? You decide. What would you like to do? How could she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Bleep bloop. Error. Download. Complete. User registration. Confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome into the Asile Volcano, the Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ooh. This song's already in the game, though. And it's the version they made for Final Fantasy XIV, not the one that was from Final Fantasy IX. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. I don't be so sure about that. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Right. Wuklamot is like real life cats that freak out anytime they see anything that's unusual. Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. She's real for that. I want to put a cucumber next to her. Or a zucchini. Gotta put her in her carrier before you head to the next zone. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still not coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Bark, bark. Shall we go ahead and have a soak? This is such a weird idea for a place. Alexandrian Clipper. Right. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. It's like an arena. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. Wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kikiwa heading left, though. That would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kikiwa to see what that building's about. I wonder if the fourth area is going to be a dungeon? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like there's a whole other section over here. Yeah, lay note arrow. Found her. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? That makes the blood sands look like nothing. Anvil is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Oh, I guess we will. Oh, I'm so yawny today. I just had a coffee at the beginning of this. I finished the coffee at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if a cup of tea is gonna do it. My stream won't be super long today. Nerd fight. You're too slow.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
There's so few people in the crowd. The fucking Lalafell stomp. Lalaloth. Oh, it's them! Good thing I have the vision. Am I
Is
gonna say-
something wrong?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Look there.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
This is not a very flattering side view of Lawfells. They don't have any chins.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Wow, everyone's having a mom moment here.
it has been 20 years.
Krau's is not as compelling, though. Because even though this was supposed to be Krau's expansion pack, she kind of has been brushed to the side a lot. Like, she still was not the main focus.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Krau is never gonna have her moment.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
La 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 la. I think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Kryle has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. Make the most of our time together. This zone doesn't have a lot of navigable terrain. A lot of connecting pieces. Someone made this out. Whoa! Someone made the Outrider, man. The Heat Wells. Make sure to pick up that etherite. Opal Springs. I look away for one moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? Ooh, oh, you know what? I kind of want some ice cream. Let's keep an eye on things for now. Wow, look at the rainbow pools. You carved the tension with a knife. You're all our daughter's friend, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. We should meet our daughter again here, of all places. It's Bloosh. Is this a player? No, this is an NPC. This is the life. Wait, we have that emote. Not the challenge log. Where's the emote menu? It's under social. Special. Wait, can we not actually? Is this too shallow to do it in? What? Do you have to lie down first? It's too shallow. The NPCs can do it. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I call him bullshit. Lalafell NPCs can do it? Are you kidding me? They actually, wait. Oh, NPCs, not players. Okay. I would say, is there an actual difference between like, the player character hitboxes? They probably can't. I don't think there's an actual difference between character sizes. Because they're so short, I don't think there's an actual difference for players. What is this Red River? Yeah, remember that there's doors in dwarf villages and Shadowbringers. The only Lala players can access? Really? I didn't know that. But I don't think they can stand in... I don't think they could swim in shallower pools. Otherwise, there'd be a big discrepancy when it comes to zones that have a lot of shores and water in them, like the Ruby Sea, right? Because they would get dismounted where other players wouldn't get dismounted. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. You didn't play Dwarfer, Gnome, and Black Morass, but that's WoW. I know it was a thing in WoW. I don't think it's a thing in 14 though. Over here is Wuk Lamont, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Wizengold, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, he's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some Shebuk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. Wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Wait. I love this song because it reminds me of like getting stung by a bee in Animal Crossing. Wait. You're very considerate. Oh, wait, look at this guy. Is that we're offering them to hurt them? It does. I feel like a bundle of nerves. Thank you, Wizengold. We look forward to seeing what you bring. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'll go look for an ether kern or something. Let's see. That might be over here. Hold on, let's get this etherite. Don't attack me. Ugh. This is probably where we needed to go. Laynode Pyro. We regularly change our offerings, you see. Those were my favorite. And then, if you can believe it, this is what I said. I am authorized to attend lost patrons if you require assistance. I may also request the presence of others if so desired. Please be advised, however, a request cannot be made to those yet to become endless. Well, that was all over break. Let's go back. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, let's continue. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. I'm just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. I had mentioned a potential problem, however. It is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Krau likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. We wanted to ask people near the Aetherite was in gold. Rati and I will do the same elsewhere. I should have known we were going to the Aetherite anyways. Hurry up! A florid man. A man, you say? Whew! After a long, hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? Still one of the most popular treats in the Solid Volcano. This guy's like small for a Highlander. Seen him on the news? Florid man strikes again. Oh my god. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Understand why when you see the ice cream, but you need to handle it with care. Wouldn't want to have all the delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground. Indecisive man. What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have any sort of that thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today. Actually, a dark one might be better. Or would it? Relaxing woman. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The Solid Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're looking after. What you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Bow, 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 bow. Well, chat, after tonight, we will be free from this game. I say even though I'm going to be playing it, like, on my own. When I find the time. I'm going to level up. We got to level up all my healers. We're enjoying ourselves in the hot spring, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Hello there. What do you like? Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Heh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. It's definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's been taken care of. See you back at the springs. Wuklamot doesn't know we've done dailies. I haven't done a ton of dailies, but I did finish the not the Gotcha Sutra. What are the elephants in Razatan? And I think they have like a single one where you have to lug something. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Wuklamot also doesn't know what ice cream is. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 2 minutes. We need to take Wooklamont out for ice cream when this is all over. Since this ice cream doesn't it's not real ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Wizengold. What a fancy vessel. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's one of those massive ice creams.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
I feel like the father's making this very awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're all just watching.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh. Now what? You haven't touched your ice cream, dear.
Raha?
What is he doing?
He's showing them how to eat in case they forgot.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Nom. No one makes that noise when eating ice cream.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you,
What? What did we just... Okay.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
But the crowd did you bond with? What did you do? What did we do?
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
I thought we were seeing emotional closure here.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
We showed them how to get brain freeze. Is
In
that
the
what we needed to
distant
teach them?
past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, Our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Another shard.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
They could tell she had the echo even as a child.
Unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Like as an infant.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
That also explains why hers is different. Everyone's is different.
Such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
They already said that everyone's echo manifests differently.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I just don't remember any echo users besides ourselves. Kral and Ferdola's, and hers is an artificial in a sense. Oh. There's Menphilia. Yeah, they don't really go. I think they don't make a point to show. I don't think there's a lot of people they show us whose echo powers differ that greatly from ours. But when they introduced Kral, I think that's when they mentioned that the echo manifests differently in different people. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. I think they say that in some people they just get the ability to like translate in their head, which we get, but we also get the memory thing too. You've gone through so much trouble for us. Makes sense it was a while ago. I think there were also more Echo users in 1.0. There's also, what's his face? The dude who teams up with Fordola. Wizzigold, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Wizzigold, your sense of balance is something else. Him, I forget his name, but he was in the Endwalker Healer Role quest. Leaping through the past. Prowl is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cabinet inside this volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also likely their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out for it nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it wouldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Right, Sphene has that key still. Steps of the Speaker. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? We're gonna have a test. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. A guided museum tour. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. My goodness. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Oh boy. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Meow, 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 meow. Milala 1. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Chapter 1. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. In true Kyle fashion, you had to go through a pain in the ass of endeavors once more. The Milala 2. Chapter 2. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hands it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. So this is our hook into more adventures and other reflections. Since the ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using the formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomenon, it succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into the energy of any element, and create weapons of mass destruction. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually ever existed. So, when Zaralja first opened the door, he heard a woman's voice calling out to him, asking him what he desired. Was that from the relic or was that Sphene? Pretty sure that was Sphene. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Is that pattern a Malala motif? If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relics she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Wiskengold do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh my goodness, why me? For a mechanical soldier to serve as guide. It seems safe to assume that the preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false. Yeah, the suspense is killing me. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Brazier is extinguished. You wish to light it? No. It reminds you of what you read. Long ago, our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Brazier of Calculations. Owing to our date gift and arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. I think the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. No, we read about this. Yes. Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Malalas returning to their home. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? I'm gonna go judging with the braziers as lit. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Yeah, recognition. Great work, Wiskengold. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. we are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. But an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legends hold that, during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these peoples were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Wow, damn, can't relate. Did you not get it right? So, the Malala were Lalafell from the source, and they fled to a reflection during one of the Umbral Calamities, and then Kryle came back. So Kryle is from the source, which is why, or like her ancestors are from the source. She wasn't born in the source. So maybe that's why no one could ever tell that her soul was any different. Ahem. If you have used your satisfactions, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yeah, I goofed a bit. How many of these quizzes are there? I got to this point and forgot everything I read on the panels in the first room. Oh no, not the quiz anxiety. Causing you to blank. There's enemies in here too. Oh, we're not actually, okay. That's right, you can use mounts inside. Pineapple. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. These are faces? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Oh, either current. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different phases of living memory? Wait, what? Gah, I keep on losing track. Might have to borrow a brush from Kryle. 3. The answer is 3, I think. Oh, is Graha right? 1, 2. There's so many up above though. There's 4. There's ether current in this sector that's kind of out of the way. I wouldn't worry about grabbing it until you do the ether current quest that takes you there. Yeah, I haven't been I've only been doing them essentially when we go on ad break. Speaking of which, I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Let's see. Where is the closest one? I guess that direction? It's above, though. Oh no, we might be heading there anyways. Let's read an entry from the Unending Journal. Collections. The Unending Codex. Souls. Within all beings, whether it be man, animal, or even plant, does ether flow. It is a spark which grants life to the lifeless. Conversely, death can be said to occur once ether has left a corporeal object. From this, it is clear to see why many scholars use the words life and ether interchangeably. The ether of the living can be broadly divided into corporeal ether, one's vigor or life force, and incorporeal ether, more colloquially known as one's soul. A person possessed of only the former becomes a zombie, while having only the latter would render them as a ghost. Etherologists also assert that an individual's memory is inscribed upon their soul's ether. It is further theorized that memories associated with stronger emotions, such as regret, are more likely to persist after death, which would perhaps explain why so many spirits fixate upon vengeance. When a living creature perishes, its corporeal ether remains in the physical world, where it is consumed by predators or absorbed back into the land to provide nourishment for other life forms. Incorporeal ether, however, is returned to the ethereal sea. In the otherworldly plane is a soul washed clean of its memories, there to await rebirth as a new entity. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So I think I counted 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Wizengold, I also believed it was 4. As do I. Oh my god, Graha, you're trying to throw us off. And the correct answer is... Well, my 2 friends agreed with me, so... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you today for your visit, and eagerly look forward to your next. Why would we ever come back?
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Oh my god. Luguma, you wouldn't survive a day in high school.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
That's our queen, she can't count.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
I wonder if Maya is referenced to something.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Aw, she's gonna keep the name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
I don't think it refers to anything.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Wizengold, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Dawntrail. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing. Or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad that I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Wizengold, for trusting me with your life, walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up to the others. Well, Cryo's mysteries are all wrapped up. It looks like her summer vacation is finally over. Where is that? Ether current? Eh? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I see it down there. Wait. What? Hey, we were down there before. Like how there's just like a gate around all the lava. I guess that's the final zone over there, the wind zone. To say, in terms of 14's zone designs, I love when they are more vertically layered. I mean, I probably like that about any sort of fantasy game. Like Elden Ring is really, really good at it. I love any game that kind of has a lot of vertical layering to it, so you have a good vistas to kind of look out over everything and see all the features and how it's laid out. Always feels good. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. Erinville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask his question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? We love our good environmental sightlines, yeah. Which is why one of my least favorite zones is Liurnia in Elden Ring. Oh, because of...
You know how to do it.
Being in the swamp and it being flat and not being able to see anything.
I do.
Oh, this is kind of neat because I think Cryo's crystal, there's 4 Warriors of Light in Final Fantasy V, and Cryo's one of them, I think, and her crystal is the fire crystal. And now here she is shutting down the fire thingy. Actually, she's either fire or she's earth. Let's see. Oh! Her name is a reference. Cryle had a middle name in Final Fantasy V. It was Mayer, M-A-Y-E-R. So that's I wonder... Because Kryle's also, there's also 2 different worlds in Final Fantasy V. Oh no, okay, never mind. Her crystal's the Earth Crystal in 5. The memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. Now that Alaneshpa has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've only had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Oh! We're at the level 100 quest now. Level 100! Explorer's Delight. Kaki was ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Where? Oh, Aaronville. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakiwa's wish. So this is it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal, meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. It's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What that might be. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Kakiwa's be? It's not... This guy's armor. Black as night. Bleep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Nice landings, y'all.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
Huh?
We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
A very like Kakiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kakiwa make some great memories. Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. And with your consent, let's begin this adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Flowers. Everlasting you. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. I think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the endless. I somehow anticipated this. Thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It seems to be what most of the zone is. This is one big garden. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Are we gonna be killing things here? I feel we can. I feel like that's bad. I suppose. Expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. I'm no expert on life and the reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Oh, we're appealing to Erenville's special interest. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think of such. Here we not only have worlds traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Wow, they do not want to give me any good materia. They're like, here, have the shitty healer materia. And Wooklamot is here too. That's true. She didn't even mention Wooklamot. Ikiwa looks awful happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both of you in Erenville. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. In search of discovery. Akiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Alan Neshby has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here to those native with the source. Never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I'd know interesting when I see it. I'm gonna run an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. And let's look for an ether current. Okay, so I have this etherite when we go up there. There's something. Agavoids. They're all hostile. We're just gonna kill all this wildlife that is extremely endangered and that we're supposed to be conserving. Where is... oh, there it is. There's another one like up here. Let's head back to our objective. Timberman. Welcome back from the ads. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the tree trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are the species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You can't actually see inside of them. I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. What's gonna happen to them when we stop Sphene too? Surveying. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trance native to the Twelves Wood. Let's see this guy. Wow, wow, wow. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Oh, we can fish here. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. Oh, the bottom of it is all electrope. The bed. She told us there's fish. We can fish for fish. If my fishing were anywhere near high enough. Alright, let's go. Let's etherite. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandria, but hailed from a place called Kondipiti. That's also a place in Final Fantasy IX. There's some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lali ho" in a spirited manner. Yeah, the guy. I don't remember what they were called. They were like dwarves or something. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, it was named. Or Aoife. That's also a thing in Final Fantasy IX. It's actually extremely important in Final Fantasy IX. On the first, they were dwarves? Yeah. But I think in Final Fantasy IX, I think those were also dwarves. But they didn't look like these. They looked like gremlins. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. The actual Aoife tree would have been bigger than this. Much, much bigger. Is that supposed to be it over there? Oh, yeah, the terminal. Okay. Yeah, splat. Broke Torvald's ankles. And I think the Lolly Ho actually they might have based the dwarves on the first after them, and the ones from Final Fantasy IX, because I think Lolly Ho was a thing they said in Final Fantasy IX. I wonder if Alexandria is from the Ninth Reflection. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. It was a beast I had never seen before. Ah, welcome back, Wizengold. Wow, has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, can you tell me more about these treants? Does he know them? That's right, Zelda Jabber. They're native to the 12's Wood where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or northern look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Let's say, they're native to the 12's Wood where they prey upon even wolves. They get pissed off. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? For Wizen, I imagine him speaking more like Schnitzel from Chowder. Rada rada rada. Or rada 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 rada. Rada rada. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. That I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, this is like they're using like old forms of biological classification. What does it look like? What do they look like? Do they look like each other? Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Whoa. Go ahead, Wizengold. I'll let the others know and then join you. Warp. Oh! Ah! He's gonna eat me! This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Fluffy. You spot a beast resembling the echovore you encountered in the first. Yeah, I remember that thing. That's the one right there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like both a scalekin and a beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Oh, we're gonna actually do some observing. Is a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would well be suited for feeding on ground-dwelling Valken. Oh, bye. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Wizengold has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and playing both. Looks like we're having fun. Not exactly. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Felt the same way when Kent and Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Golo Jaja, so we met in Toliolal. I thought she was one of his party members. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Len Yeshba was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. She was one of Golo Jaja's party members? Galuf wasn't? Oh, I thought he was. Oh no, you're right, you're right. Ken and Ram was. Galuf came way later. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Neshba to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was going up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. Okay, so Aaronville is not a typical person from his culture. Like, he's just like that because he's him. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And for one, I am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. Clara, that's another Final Fantasy IX place. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Wizengold? Time to be the third wheel. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lanode Arrow. Come on. Time to be a third party to Mommy and Fussy Bun Bun. Do not mind us, just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way down to the terminal. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me. Fussy little Bun Bun. Where's the ramp? The no table. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! There is, in fact, a museum down here. No, they won't let me jump. Oh. Capybara? Hello there. Come to ride the Maywearas, have you? Those are capybaras, sir. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. On Maywearas? Excuse me. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This would be great. I just know it. I can make anything fly. Just let me get on it. Think of a happy little thought. Any happy little thought. Here we go. This is the end. A never-ending journey, never-ending. Kiwa is ready to take on the sky on Mewapiyara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you'll be our adorable Mewapiyaras, who are especially trained by a Torali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up. Up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mewapiyaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. This is how we explain flight in all our mounts. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiyaras fly at a set route, so you'll need to relax and enjoy the view. By the Mewapiyara? Yes. Is it Kikiwa's oh, wait for me! Kikiwa's final hurrah. Hahaha! How exhilarating! Be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Is this the Ifa tree? Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanists, not from you. You're bigger and heavier, so your capybara is struggling a bit? No, he's fine. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. We really are a third wheel here. So much so that we're behind them. Oh dear, is it over already? That really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. I'm sorry, all these so far have pulled our camera to look at something specifically. This one didn't. Ah, that was wonderful. Experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Wizengold. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. There are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. Find the others and let them know the same. Alright, let's shut her down. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know it tears me apart? All these storylines have had moms. Every single one so far. We had 3 people have mom moments. When am I gonna have my mom moment? Where's my mom? Giddy hop. It'll be hard, but let us send Kakiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erinville. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. Stay positive. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Wow, he didn't cry.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Oh yeah, we haven't even given the yes or no if we want to close things yet. And I've asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy to have met you, Wizengold. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Ellie Neshpa. You'll be fine now, I know it. Bye. Akiwa is a really good character for what her presence in the game actually was. Like, we only met her like when in the level 96, 97 zone. Like, we met her in the previous zone from this one. That's when we first met her, and she was a robot that entire time. She's only been in the flesh in this one zone. But she's been an interesting character this whole time. I mean, it helps that she's actually, you know, she's attached to a different character who we've known for a long time. So when you say Aaron, Bill's mother, you already kind of have an attachment to her because you know you have the relationship there. And then in the story, she's had a presence since you finished the coronation ceremony and left Toliolal, because you set out to go see his mother, and that was what the Yasolani or the Shaloni questline was about. It's just been great and has been really impactful. It certainly helped that after she's shown up, she has had a lot of presence in the story. But yeah, being related to one of the main characters helps a lot. See our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut down the terminal. Carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. Is there any ether currents around? Like, that's more than I could say for Zaralja, who was around the entire storyline up until we killed him, or Galulja, who don't even fully understand how he exists, and he was just there to give Zaralja kind of a sappy ending. Like, he's just a brand new character we didn't know about till we entered that zone that we're supposed to become attached to. I mean, he's a baby, so, like, he's cute. He's a baby, yeah. I mean, the unwanted son. It's a whole new plot line that is introduced and gets resolved in that one zone with a character who already had a lot going on with them in order to, I don't know, make him more sympathetic or something. I guess. I don't know. I feel like the Zoralia plot was really messy. It did not land with me. Where the hell is this thing? Is it on the roof? No, it can't be on the roof. Zoralia just... it just... Maybe it's just to reinforce the fact that Zoralia was a dude who needed to go to therapy. Killing his father. Taking over a nation. Having a son out of wedlock that he doesn't take care of. Like, you know, dudes who don't go to therapy stuff. Alright, let's head back. Welcome back from the ads. What does our current collection look like? We got like half of them in each of these zones. I'm sure there's a couple obvious ones we missed. Alright, backpack's looking good full though. Alright, time to shut down the final auxiliary terminal. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. You're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Time.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Which world are we gonna bridge to? We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. Time for tears, just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that Sphinx seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. The final ether current. Dawntrail. This is it! Dawntrail! Yay! We reached it! The quest, that's the name of the expansion. This is the end! Oh, and here she is, I guess. Or is that the statue? Uklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. They make me teleport back every time. They don't give me a free teleport. They didn't make me do this in Ultima Thule. Wow, 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 wow. Dawntrail! Yay! It's time to trail to the dawn. Oh, the music's distorted now. The music's distorted. Man, we're gonna do this finale. Where's all of our friends? Are they gonna come? I like how they're like, we have to be prepared in case we get attacked, but like Sphene did. Did we fight a single enemy here? Oh yeah, we had to fight something that pickpocketed a ring from somebody. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. I will do my part too. What will you do, Aaronville? Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Here we go. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are airtight, or are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. Oh my goodness. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. We're gonna play a video game. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. In other words, if you die in the game, you die in real life. There is no guarantee of safe return. I can't believe the final boss is going to be a video game. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. I don't know what this is referencing. It's our duty as the living. Do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Yeah, if we're abandoning our bodies, I feel like they should just come in now. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to the vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. The Meso Terminal. Alexandria. Ooh. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Oops. Since we averted the final days, it's been one existential threat after another, and now lives all reflections hang in the balance. Considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene. But even if we can't, I want to see her people and legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it home. All right, do we have a beef stroganoff? Alexandria. Oh, it actually is Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades must prepare to send your souls into the Meso Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Would you like beef? Yeah, I'd like beef. I'm going to run an ad here, and I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get beef in, perhaps. See you guys in a minute and a half. Oh, I didn't slide away. Hope you guys like that stare. Bah. But you know what? Hold on, I'm out of water. Well, and this time I will. shit. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna do the Dawntrail. Ba 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 ba. Lali lulelo. Is there one beef stroganoff available? Beef, 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 beef. Everyone, beef, 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 beef. All right, let's go. Alexandria. Ooh, I'm excited to see what's inside. A beefingus? A beefingus? Oh, I'm so excited to see what's inside. I was tapped out, but beep, beep. Thank you, H. Well, this is not what I was expecting with the music. Beef, 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 beef. We got a Marketus and a Viper.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
But this is all voice. I wish they'd do this with every dungeon. Princess Fiend! Keep running, we're almost there.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Wait, is that her in the
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
unionization protocol? B4. We're viruses. Ooh, there's jump attack this guy. These wall-to-walls are not that bad. Organization protocol B9. Siphon. A beefy mob. Hey-ya! Glare 4. A galere 4. Come on, holy body. Trunk smash. Whoa! Huh? Volatile memory cache. Oh. Antivirus X. Immune response. Immune response. start with the area-wide AoE. Foreign entity removal initiated. Just gonna stand where you guys are standing. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the first one that went off. If you don't know what's going on, and you see everyone else is standing in one spot, that's a big hint. Which one's gonna go off first? Woo! Oh! Woo!
You are my people, and I will protect you.
The dream
Painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Lightning, so much light.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
What is happening to this, What are we even dicing? Where are they? I think these wall-to-walls are very hard. Machinus is still catching up. The princess herself came for us. Protocol F1. Spinning attack. At least it's more time with the people's hero beef Sturgatoff. Inkling the Sun is actually kind of easy. Oh, lightning! Oh no! Upgrade. Give me that. Corrupted memory cache. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Disassembly. Is there any way? Shit! Oh, I'm. Oh. Really lock. Coronary charge.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Oh, shit. I forgot to
And
put...
at the last, my final endless.
I forgot to put stuff in my chocobo saddlebag before we came in here. Not my inventory. Oh, we are breaking her down. Humanization protocol, B2. Humanization protocol, test.
They've done it! They've returned the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Oh, they're constructing Evergreen. Oh. Alright, and a boss of the dungeon. Ooh. Bleeding edge technology eliminator. Stream hiccup or is it just me? It looks fine on my end. Fishing.
Activate components. Engaging properties.
Partition. Over. Get a little null there.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Submarine. Figured partition. Layer 4. Layer 4.
Acquiring target.
Just like pandemonium. Ah!
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, what? Okay. I thought
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh! Why did he think something like that? Oh, you have 3 stacks of one. Agonist took like no damage from it. Oh, partition.
Attempting further annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh. It's gonna go off first here. Okay, final trial time. Are you gonna join us for the trial beef? Interesting, there wasn't a lot of references to the Final Fantasy IX, I mean, other than this actually being Alexandria. Not here, this suspense. I can. Okay, well, we're in cutscene jail for a little bit.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Robot.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate!
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, looks like we're doing this with a party of no trust for this. My cat! The classic Final Fantasy woman strapped to a big thing.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse,
know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Ah, my MacGuffin! I wonder if her design is supposed to reference Necron in any way. Interphos is now accessible. Well, I don't think we're gonna be raiding any raid guys. Okay. First of all, let me stick some of my shit. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad real quick and deal with my inventory, and then we'll be back. Let's get rid of some of this crap. I don't think you get any loot from trials anyways, but I guess Interphos. Let's see if we can look at my quick raid guide. FF14 Interphos. Super Gege, boost up Posse accessible. Legitimate force, one of the monster's forehands will be glowing, followed by another on the opposite side, making two sequential hyper AoEs. Aid the Tide, continuous light magics. Damage for the next set of mechanics. Absorption of ether accelerates, and moving great grid will spawn on the arena. A section of the grid will begin to sort it and travel to the boss at a faster rate. Getting a tonal AoE. I think that's it. Anyone sucked in and instantly killed. Uh-oh. Be 3 AoEs in total, each hitting a different section of the arena. Okay. Coronation. Moving multiple moving orange targeting rings will sequentially appear and fall random players. Alright, well. Welcome back to the ads. We might have to Torado this one a couple times. There are a bunch of new players. Oh, well, I'm a new player, so if they're instant kill mechanics, here we go. Oh. Interphos. We're getting elegant tonestones of aesthetics. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish, made by the young Queen Sveen in her final moments, was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated sins, Sveen has shed her conscience. The memories to which she had as a living person, to arise within the Meso-Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. It falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Is the music a bit loud compared to the mic? Well, that's up to you, is it? I haven't changed the settings, so this music might be louder than it has been. Turn it down a little bit. Is that better? They want you to hear another one of Sokin Swinus. Let's get a good look at her while we're here. She got these spinning wheels. There's like the core. She has the penis. thingy like they have in Zone of the Enders. Yeah, I don't know what her design... It's just an original design. It doesn't really seem to be referential of anything. Sven's third leg. Might be a bit tricky to tell since the stream skips online.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Seems better what I'm catching though. Okay. Queen Eternal. Sven?
I will suffer no interference.
Everyone is in a cutscene. We're so getting sucked. Oh boy. Oh my god, that fucking astrologians.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's the suck. Okay. Oh, all of her attacks are hitting. Or it's just like she's constantly doing damage this whole time. Oh, why is everyone dying? Is she hitting that hard? Is this a summoner? No. Bastard! My mouse.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Virtual shift. Oh god. Holes everywhere. Oh my god, people just are running off the edge! It keeps falling. Virtual shift. Okay, shift this back. Oh, I'm getting hit, I'm getting sucked. I did not get sucked. Someone got sucked. A lot of people got sucked. Wait, Bart? Does Bart have a res? Okay, they have a res. Oh, we're all alive. Boss has a lot of health. Yeah, look here, leave the name Popoto to Popo. It's also a lore-friendly name for the Lalafell. Like it's a lore-appropriate name. That's how Lalafell are named. Repeating syllables. She's giving us a break for a bit, thankfully. That's so nice of her. After the chaos. Oh! 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 What the hell? What is this? Whoa! Oh. It was Wipeout? Oh my god. I thought she was blocking herself with it. I will wait until this goes off. Oh! Goodbye, Bart. Oh, what do we do about this? Gravity increases when you fall. Oh, I know. I did not know we were gonna get flight. Wait, don't tell me this is is this... Oh, do we need a limit break for this? suck. Oh, I don't know what the telegraph for that coming out is. My mouse. Woo. We are still alive somehow. I feel like our damage is not great. Oh. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh, look at Lamont.
Sting, listen to me.
Oh! Look at Lamont!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Ooh, that angle.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh. Look, Lamont's out there.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
She's protecting us.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
So you're gonna see
How
that light.
can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We were buried.
She's
in
charging.
your stead.
Yeah! We did it. Cool. Okay. Where's Beef? Oh, Beef left. Okay, you guys don't get to see Beef Stroganoff today. None with left Beef. Farewell, Beef. We love you. Pray return to Toliolo. Sveen. Oh, here we go. Time for the finale. Enjoy the credit roll. I'm gonna do some thinking of how I felt about this expansion.
Sveen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Oh, we didn't have to use a tank LB3 at all these trials.
You wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Unlike how the way characters' heads animate while they talk, it's such a petty thing to say. Which thing do you mean about that? You cope with it after a while? So to make your people, you carried too many gentle memories. You merely a system created to stay in Alexandria. I feel like this is very moment ruining. You strove to make your people happy. I feel like that's brushing some stuff under the rug, but
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Perhaps you could be girlfriends.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
The expression of spice can be nasty.
If there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
Yeah, that annihilation
Brief though
mode
it
was wild.
I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
I don't know if they're gonna make the MXC wall more painful, but they're gonna do it.
I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Be free. Be free? Beef again?
Thank you.
Is it beef for Jordan? And stare at him and Toliolo while he sits to the credits. That's almost the same thing. I need to stare at you to get you on stream. The MacGuffin. Wait, what was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know. I didn't choose anything.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
We went inside and we were just all sitting there. Waiting for you to get out of Kolioko or whatever they called the digital world. Not Kolioko. Oh my god. Oh, the Golden City is gone. So, is this world still out here somewhere? It's not rejoined?
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
You return to it, it's gonna be in the state you left it in, though. Except now
Even
it's
so,
dawn.
In a way, they live on.
Kind of sad you literally delete the zone. Like, you turn it ugly. Like, you shut it down. Yep, you shut it down and you got to live with it now.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
And we're gonna follow its trail. So is there a world outside of this city? I don't know how I feel about this song. The other signs really did not get a part there. Justinian didn't do shit this expansion.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Spent a lot of time in post-Endwalker with him in our Bessie Zero.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Yeah, but he's cool, so...
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Either of them, though, both of them were allergic to using AoEs and Trust, even though he does it in cutscenes all the time.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Sin also ignores mechanics, but he's programmed to. Okay, he has second wind or whatever.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
By the gay Fusa? What's by the gay Fusa?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
What? I feel like...
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I feel like the people ever keep, like, should probably decide for themselves who they want to rule. Be super gay and abducted into space. We can't implement democracy everywhere. I'm just like, oh, they're very unhappy we decided to just be like, yeah, your dictator's son is now the king. Have fun with that. And they're like,
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
Tuliyola.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days.
God, this feels like a different expansion now to Leolol. We have cool shit like Hot Wheel Wednesdays, huh? And all the little kids. Oh my god, finally LSA gets to try her thing. Oh, look, it's all the stuff from the intro CG. Why did they show a squirrel in the intro? Louis Day on the first Monday of every month. Oh my god. They like Castidian. You learned from Marlene, who also had to tend the bar. It's true. Continuing a great Final Fantasy legacy.
Everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
I noticed all the Everkeep people are still wearing the regulators. Surely you can't see those. You can't see those.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Like, this is a great point that the people who live like this for 30 years will having to readjust their lives, but it's basically credits for them. It's probably going to be part of the continuing story in the coming patches. Or like part of post-game side quest content and crafting content, because that's the secondary. That city is the secondary hub of the expansion. So I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that got unlocked there now. It comes up in a bunch of other quests, though, like the later hunt quests involve a character who was lost in the 30-year bubble and moved on with her. I want to bully your Warrior of Light? Why? Why do you want to bully my Warrior of Light? This ending was a little anticlimactic. Like, I like the lead up. I don't know, the final trial was a little disappointing. I like that Wuklamont came in at the end. Well, I don't know. The ending was just like, yay, everything's fine now. I don't know. I still feel like the plot they introduced with the Galulja is... It was so rushed. We had one zone to start that, and it was like half the zone we even knew Galulja in. We took that from start to finish, and now he's the king, and we barely know who he is. He's a kid. Yeah, kind of a mid-expansion overall. I say, even though it had one of my favorite characters ever. Maybe it will come up in the post-patch. I'm sure it will. But, like, no. Shadowbreakers was good when it finished. Endwalker was good. Endwalker, I feel like, had two wholly complete storylines. It had the Endwalker main release, and then it had the Void storyline, which was its own thing. And both of those were, like, two completely self-contained plots, which I thought was really cool. And both of them were really good, for the most. I mean, I do have issues with some of the Endwalker stuff, but, like... felt way better about it than I did with this. Endwalker at least had really good pacing. Like, there's always something exciting happening the entire time, even if I think the Telophoroi are extremely lame. Yeah, like, Wuklamont is one of my top 5, I think, 14 characters. I literally cried when she was saying goodbye to Tamika. I don't know if that's ever happened in a video game, and yet I still feel like overall it's like, wow, this expansion had a couple of really, really cool moments. And then there was also a bunch of lame, boring, awfully paced stuff in between. I can't believe that I'd actually be missing the Toliolol trial segment. I really feel like the Trial of Succession, like, it really felt like this latter half was like the post-release content for an expansion where you helped Wuklamont claim the throne. That's what it felt like. Especially like doing this second half, I'm like, oh, that first half feels like a year ago. Like, they moved through so many plot points. And you have like Shaloni, which was a zone that was literally only existed as a transitional zone. Like there wasn't actually anything interesting as Shaloni. We set out to make our way to Heritage Found. And that was the entire plot of that zone, was to get there. Would you also like to help me with FF14 or co-op with me on the game? Well, I'm probably going to end stream after we finish the quest here. Take a break. I'm Final Fantasy out. I will be playing the game like at some point on my own off stream. We'll probably do the raids on stream when they come out. I think that would be fun. But that's in another week or so. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't know. Time to stream your extreme progs. I'm not doing extreme trials. No, no, thank you. I need to learn the normal trials better. I think I got Zaralsha down now after watching the vids. I realized what I was doing wrong. I probably need to run the Eternal Queen a few more times to get all the patterns down. Okay, I understand, but I meant like offline if you'd like to co-op. We'll see. Probably not. I'm probably gonna do a lot of single player content for the most part, aside from like running my daily queues. Fast forwards. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll let it simmer, but yeah, I only feel like very mid expansion. I don't really like any of the vocal themes from the expansion other than the CG intro theme. Some of the zone music's pretty good. Like the zones are pretty, but I feel like only a few of them are like, wow, fantastic, like stuff, like so much cool, fantastic stuff going on. I feel like Lost Memory or whatever. That was one of the coolest zones. It was very different from anything else in the entire game. But now we can't go back to the cool version of it because we shut it down. The trials were fun at least, and I think Valagar Manda was actually my favorite in terms of theming. I feel like they should have made I know they're very reticent about making very direct callbacks to the games they reference, but I feel like maybe, I don't know if I was missing something, if Sphene was maybe supposed to be a reference to Necron or something like that. I feel like it would have hit more if they tried to tie it in more. Like they have some, you know, it's kind of a little bit referential, but Living Memory was well implemented, I think. Yeah, I think it was a cool zone. And I think it was neat that the final zone, instead of building up to a kind of like, the zone wasn't building up tension. It was like a release of tension. It's like you are setting things to rest before you go do the final thing. I don't know. Sphene wasn't that big of a... I actually liked Sphene overall as the villain character and like her motivations and stuff like that. Especially when they're like, oh, it's not fully the queen. It's kind of like an AI with a set directive that has her memories. I think that kind of makes the character really make fully complete sense, because at that point she's not someone who you can't rely on reaching her via empathy to break down her logical, like even if she's set in her way, you know, even if people are set in their way, a lot of people can kind of be broken down from more extreme measures just through connection, like human connection. And I like, they kind of remove the possibility of that by being like, yeah, it's not actually the queen. Like, we had our moment where we didn't know that. We're like, okay, she's just an extremely resolved anime character. So she's going to do this crazy extreme thing. And then you find out later, oh, no, I mean, yeah, but also, like, she has a directive. She literally cannot not choose to follow this path. It's against her programming. But I don't know. The final boss, the final trial, it was not something about, I don't know. I was expecting a big reference or I don't know, something to tie it all together. And I feel like it was just, oh, it's just a, I don't know, a boss. Like you could put that in an optional trial and I would have, like, you didn't feel like the final boss of a story arc to me. Not enough gravity. And I know now they have the pattern, like, I guess, yeah, it's been like this since Shadowbringers, where every boss has that final phase that's like really hard to lose, where it's just like, we're gonna let the voice acting play out while you do some DPS basically, or some like, you know, light healing. That one felt, I don't know. It's just really hard to follow up on Shadowbringers and Walker, I guess. How much more do we got to go through? Should we just skip it? I don't think they don't really ever show anything after the credits. Let's just skip it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I liked, and there's a lot I didn't like. Kind of tricky to start a new arc after Shadowbringers and Walker. Yeah, they definitely had their work cut out for them. And I guess a little mixed on how it ended up.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
I wonder what the post-patch
You've done more
content's gonna
for
be.
us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The only thing I can think of is using the key to
When
go
we
to the
left Eorzea behind to take
reflections.
part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, he's not even wearing his
Like
backpack.
she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Oh, you're right. No backpack. No wonder he looked weird.
We've got it all worked out.
He looks a lot slimmer.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yes.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
I feel like my little head filigree doesn't
Adventurer
attach
to the
right.
marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
If you're about to go on an adventure, you should know. I love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, legacies I've read. All the sights I've yet to see. We gotta see more stuff. Your little pink eyeshadow is cute, girl. Thank you. Why just leave this fucking key just sitting out on, like, just on the table in my room that doesn't have walls on one side? Svein's crown. Huh? Speen will return. No. Speen should be dead. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time is anything but for me. But all is well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Okay. I'm gonna run this ad real quick, and then we will cap off with the end of the quest here. You guys, a minute and a half. There's supposed to be another cutscene showing the reopening of Arcadian. It's probably after this, after I turn these in. Get out of my park. So we can pull back more stuff into my inventory. Spoiler? Yeah. Ban her. She's been spoiling stuff for me this whole time. I can't believe her. Also, a photo shoot? Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there she is. Okay, we'll do a photo shoot. Where do you want to go? Leaving now? You're the one that spoiled stuff for me. Don't act like the victim. Look at her go. She's running so fast. She looks like the happy Thursday, happy jueves, feliz jueves. Oscar running away. Beef stroganoff blasting off again. Okay, we got new materia now. I guess I'll slot them into my gear, my new gear. Do these have materia slots? They do. And Beef's working up her crafting so she can slot them herself without having to go see someone about it. I don't know where Beef was running off to, though. Bam, bam. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. I'm just gonna meld my materia here real quick. Then we'll go do the ending. I have some level 12. Speed and determination. And wait, oh, yeah, I don't need the skill speed. Direct hit. Oh my god, is she here? Oh god. First she's cold and then she's hot. First she's sour and then she's sweet. Direct hit. Let's put in whatever we get. Wait, 11 quick, wait, is 11 materia is worse than 10 materia, right? Oh, well, whatever. I have it on me. We're just gonna put it in. Work it, Beef. I'm being stream sniped right now. And then I guess the rest of the spell speed. And, oh, we have so much spell speed we can put in. It's okay because Beef is bestie. She did, I was gonna say she did carry us, but I know she fell off several times during that fight, so I don't know if we can exactly thank her for that. She was there. Wait, why can't I slot anything? Oh, these are too low level. Okay. All right, where do you want to do? You want to do your photo shoot right here? My frame rate's a little low right here, but okay. Nice paladin armor. Is that the artifact set you're wearing still? Look at her go. Emotional support, like when your cat sits on your keyboard. That's the opposite of support. Okay, sorry, I forgot he had a professional FF14 player. The tank set from the Endwalker tomes. Oh, okay, so you're glammed up right now. Look at her go. Well, thank you for helping out with the dungeons. Okay, let's head back and end it once and for all. Yeah, I like, there are things I'm gonna think back fondly about on this expansion, but overall, it's not one I would look forward to playing through again. Like, it was not good enough for me to be like, oh, I love that expansion. I want to see someone else play through it again. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulusha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. Oh my god. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulusha, as well as help everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. Oh my god, with this ending Monday, Deadly Premonition, let's fucking go. That's right, Deadly Premonition on Monday. I get tomorrow off. For my part, I'll be keeping to Terrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Wizard Gold, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Oh, we totally dumped Rahatia for Aaronville. Quite an upgrade if I say so myself. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it a doll of yourself? Oh, an alpaca. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I hope I'll be well enough. I think Monday I get the scar tissue lasered into my other eye as a preventative. Uh-oh. Well, you can at least listen to it at least. There's someone here named Sylvanas Warcrammer. Oh my god. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. We completed it! Dawntrail is over! Not cosplaying, sadly. Yeah, sorry, I thought this played at the credits. To be fair, I knew the Arcadian was a dungeon in the game, and since we didn't do it already, I knew it was gonna be one of the new optionals. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. I like how everyone in Tuliolal is like happy as hell, and all the Alexandrians are like depressed and mopey because we killed their queen, and then we're like, this child is your new king. Deal with it. They pretty much said beforehand that this would be the raid. Oh, is this the raid? Oh. Get mathed against all odds. Well, yeah, they said it. Yeah, they said it already somewhere. Like promotional materials showed up that this was going to be the raid series. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we're turning on the graphics card. Woo! I hope the raid series is good. Anemonium was pretty good. I liked it. They better have good music. But can it run Crisis? I don't know. It's pretty chunky. It might be able to run Crisis. A Lalafell. Wrangler-hatted man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Who the fuck is that? Wrangler-hatted man. Gonna be in for a bad time then? The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh, you know what I'm excited for? The Alliance raid. That's like gonna come for a bit though. Staying next to Sylvanas Warcrimer, Porta Potty. Oh my god. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make haste over hill and something to trip dawn's light. Oh my god. Those always scroll too fast. God damn it. You now unlock new content until Tuliolo on Solution 9. Yeah. We did it! In the glow of the new dawn. Of the new dawn title. Let's go listen to this orchestration roll real quick. See which song that is. Where did it go? Oh, we got the alpaca whistle. When blown, this whistle emits a snug and snunny stone that calls Snone. Okay, we get an alpaca. Ah, I'm so glad the next game we're playing is not gonna need to be voice acted that much because, boy, I would like to not talk as much for a while on any game we play for a bit. I needed to. I would like to chill on the talking for a while. I mean, obviously, I gotta talk to you guys, but it'd be nice to not have to voice act every single thing. Where the fuck is the orchestration thingy? Oh, it's tiny. Quests. Smile. Is this the one that played when we beat the boss? The credit song? Okay. Let me change back to my normal HUD layout. Yes, okay. We're on the to be continued for the main story quest. Which means we're done! Woo! Okay, that actually took 6 hours. I actually expect to be done before that today. I'm so tired. Oh! It's time for bed. Wait, what are all these? Dream fitting. Oh, oh, this is how you try stuff from the store on. It's time for a nap. Bum, bum, bum. Or you can log out that way. All right. Let's turn this music back on. We did it! Oh! Well, it's a little bit of a mixed reaction there at the end, but you know what? It was still worth it. I will keep playing. I guess, obviously, I've already paid for the expansion. I mean, I definitely really want to see the Alliance raid. That's something I'm excited for. The Alliance raid that's coming out is going to be themed off Final Fantasy XI, the former MMO that a lot of the stuff in 14 is based on, like the races. The Mamulsha are from 11. In fact, there is a Zeralja in 11. There's a character named Zeralja in 11. But I think the Alliance raid stuff, if I'm not mistaken, is going to involve a plot about an antagonist called the Shadow Lord. I think that's what it's going to be about. Or I guess we'll see. I'm really excited to see that. There's a Golden Jaja in 11 too. Came back when the stream was ending. I was playing Minecraft with my party. Yes, we beat the game. We killed the final boss and we got the credit roll. We did it. We beat Dawntrail. But yeah, more Final Fantasy content. I probably won't do the optional dungeons on stream, but when the raid series opens, I think in another week or so, I'll probably do those on stream. We'll do a stream for the raids. There's only 4 raid fights out right now, so we might be able to do that in one night. Or we'd split up into 2, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, so I don't have the schedule up for next week. Next week, Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition, a horror game. Our post-Pride, our belated Pride celebration, Deadly Premonition. If you don't know Deadly Premonition, it's a game that's inspired by Twin Peaks. Though I don't really like Twin Peaks, but I do love Deadly Premonition. It's horror. It's quirky as hell. It's really fun. We're going to be playing that next week, starting Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and then we'll probably do also Wednesday and Thursday. I think that should probably be enough to get through it. Missed the ending, but congrats, Skip. Thank you, Buzzy. Okay. I think we are good to end. For the raid message, how about we do like something like prepare to cry? I want to use the crying emoji. This week cried tonight from Wook Lamont. The one shining star of this expansion, Wook Lamont. She made it everything worth it. Alright. Also, the Fernubian. You were here a while ago. If you still happen to be here, thank you again for the follow. And Tokyo Man, thank you for the 10 bits earlier. Let's look for someone to raid. So we don't raid into someone who is ending. It's a little earlier than normal. This is someone we never raided before. Let me see how long he's been going. Oh no, he's been playing through Dark Souls 2 and he's on the credit roll. I think he's gonna be ending in a minute. Let me just listen into this. I think he's probably gonna be ending now. 6.5 hours in, just beating Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 would be great to raid into. Yeah, I love watching people play Dark Souls 2. We never raided into this guy before. Oh, well. There'll be another time. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. How about you raid into Stompsy? In fact, let's change our raid message, because apparently it's his birthday. So how about we just do a happy birthday pog? Happy birthday. Pog. Let's raid. Stumps. Alright, Stumps stream is an adult stream, so do not join if you're not an adult. Stomps Stomps is furry arts. He does a lot of furry art on stream, but it looks like right now he's playing Jackbox. He's doing a special birthday stream, it seems. So let's head over and say happy birthday. I don't think you can unlock the Pog with channel points, but you can use one of my other emotes. You can unlock a different emote. You can use your own emotes, or you just say happy birthday. All right, well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you for sticking with me through this journey. It was quite a journey. Where's my Ocarina time with crowd control? Do you want to see that? You want to see more crowd control? We could do more crowd control in the future. I don't think that's the next randomizer content I'm gonna do. I think I really want to do a combo randomizer, unless the Elden Ring devs, the Elden Ring rando like pushes out an update for the DLC. Then the next thing I want to do is probably an OTMM combo rando. Probably after Deadly Premonition. That would be the next thing after. All right. Oops. Let me make sure I have my raid message copied. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is Kip signing off. Y'all have a great weekend. See you Monday, maybe. Bye. 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 Bye.